짜잔 짜잔 짜자자잔. 짜잔 짜잔 짜자잔. 오늘도 신나는 아토믹 하트. 아토믹 하트. 왜 안 빨리 와? 카트리지 슬롯. 카트리지 슬롯을 보기에 설치하면 카트리지 원소 피해를 입힐 수 있습니다. 카트리지를 설치하려면 선택한 무기에 적합한 업그레이드를 획득해야 합니다. 설치하세요. 있습니다. 다시 테스트. 이게 뭐야? 무기 설치하는 데가 없잖아.
So this little thing is the reason everything's all jammed up? This place is nuts.
You can ascend to the surface along with the mirror.
For once, you're right. I'd probably reach Nirvana before I could make it back down the way I came.
됐다.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Comrade Major? The government's commission's Condor has already left Moscow. They'll be here any minute now.
If the commission hasn't landed yet, that means there's still time. Just let me work in peace.
Shall I report to Dr. Sechenov that it is his requests that prevent you from working?
Yeah, you can report on how you ran away from those robots on the maglev platform instead of helping.
I am not a soldier, Comrade Major. I am doing intellectual, not menial labor. Smashing robots is your specialty.
The only labor you're doing is talking my ear off. Right now, you're wasting my time and slowing down my mission. What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
친절하셔라. 화살표로 다 위치를 해놨어.
what now? An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
Huh. Yeah, that must feel pretty shitty.
It's not about how it feels. It's about how I feel. And I'm pissed off. I'm full of rage. And I don't like it. I'm an even-tempered man. A peaceful man. They told us robots were going to replace us. As staff, I mean. Well, they certainly did. Only they did it by slaughtering us all. That's some replacement, isn't it? Oh well. Just leave me alone. I want to doze off. Oh, what now? An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
It's a phase. It'll pass.
It's already passing. I can't even remember my own name anymore. But his metal mug is still there. I still remember the bastard gutting me. They told us robots were going to replace us. As staff, I mean. Well, they certainly did. Just leave me alone. I want to doze off.
There's nothing I can do for you.
아. 그냥 안 할게.
Saving data.
Access granted.
파시테르. 좋다.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
네.
Welcome to the VH complex. How can I help you?
I need to get into the exhibit. How do I open the door?
The line can be opened with my multi-key error. Multi-key not found.
All Tereshkova models can transform their index fingers into keys. It's one of their basic functions.
Looks like you lost your multi-key.
My forearms have been torn off by miscreants. Error. The required manipulative node is missing. The unlocking function cannot be initiated.
Right. Where could she have lost her hands?
I suggest you start searching this location.
I don't know.
Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors for Collective look like? You know, the ones the government is supposed to get.
The ones they will get look like thought
Error
devices,
68.
but in a
Playback
golden
failed.
diamond-encrusted shell. The scientists from Dr. Sechenov's team have already received different devices.
Different? You mean there's gonna be ones with different capabilities?
According to Dr. Sechenov's plan, bureaucrats and civil servants will receive fakes. Only the scientists will receive real connectors with discretionary authority.
The boss is gonna try to deceive the government? That's crazy. How do you know that?
Where did you get your neuropolymer glove from, Comrade Major?
What, you mean
System
yourself?
integration aborted.
I got you from Dr. Sechenov.
Exactly.
Hold on. You mean he gave me his own glove?
The fate of his life's work depends on the success of your mission.
He did ask me to be careful with you.
Please, proceed. Information system integration aborted. Welcome to the H complex. I don't understand, but we'll be happy to help you. Error 68. Data failed. Please, proceed. System integration aborted. Welcome to the VH complex. I don't understand, but we'll be happy to help you.
가다가 죽었네.
Dead bodies all over the place. And there's Tereshkova's arm. What's that metal pervert? Fuck that! There's no way I'm leaving that thing alive! How does it work?
Hold it up to my neurosensor contacts. Multi-key activated.
Now what?
오, 말짱하네.
Thank you for coming to my aid. Not having the key felt like I was missing a limb. One moment, please.
Did we fix her or break her?
The Tereshkova is a state-of-the-art model with a self-repairing system. A famous actress and cosmonaut contributed to its creation.
I don't give two wet farts.
Much better. With your permission, I'd like to deliver a speech now. Greetings, comrades, and welcome to the All-Soviet Exhibition Center.
What the fuck are you babbling on about? What speech? You're prancing past piles of dead bodies, and there's blood everywhere.
My algorithms are glitching with horror, but my databases lack the verbal and visual tools required to express fear, horror, or other negative emotions. I was created to remain positive and optimistic, no matter what. The grotesque dissonance between my behavior and the gruesome surroundings grosses me out, but there's nothing I can do about it.
I see. I guess nobody expected this to happen. Okay, bot. Set the VDNH to drill mode.
Drill mode? This would lead to even greater aggression from passive and physical security systems. It will endanger you, and may lead to death of the surviving people, assuming there are still any left.
Exactly, if there are any left. This place is a fucking graveyard. Now follow my damn order, bot.
You have given me a most peculiar command. All people in this complex have been killed by robots, but you are unharmed. This arouses suspicion. Prove that you are a human. I will not follow the orders of a robot pretending to be one.
And how am I supposed to do that? Commit seppuku?
You must pass the Darwin test. This will prove that you are a human.
What the fuck? What test? How about I just rip your head off, huh?
Without her help, activating drill mode will take too much time.
깜짝이야.
I gladly confirm this information.
Fine, knock yourself out. Hit me with this damn Darwin test of yours. What am I supposed to do?
Prove that you are human, Pioneer Nechayev. Put 3 items on this pedestal that represent the 3 main values of a Soviet citizen: art, labor, and life.
Crispy critters, now I gotta deal with another crazy-ass lock. Fuck, I'm a magnet for annoying bullshit.
와, 총알을 더 만들어야 될 것 같아.
Authorization. Major need.
이렇게 많다.
So, what will it be, Major?
So, about this Darwin test.
Yes, I am always happy to help, Major.
That labor thing has me stumped. Little help?
All right. What tool is depicted on the flag of the Soviet Union?
Oh, got it. I'll go look. About the thing that represents art. Could you be a little more specific?
What allows music to reach our hearts?
Uh-huh, right. Listen, Tereshkova, there are all kinds of things that can represent life. Narrow it down, will ya?
There can be no hints for this one. Only something that lives can represent a living thing.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, enough. Later.
It's strange, but the Tereshkova loves them, even though she's a robot.
왜 좋아해?
Flowers. Give her flowers.
이 뜯어봐.
Some robots are almost human, and some humans are almost robots. Strange times we live in. Well, used to live in.
대단하네.
I have a few questions.
Naturally, Major. I can tell you about all 4 floors of the exhibition. Chelomey, Pavlov, Vavilov, and Sahalin.
What's on the Chelomey floor?
The first floor, Chelomey, is dedicated to groundbreaking discoveries in the fields of robotics and innovative habitation complex construction, both in the air and underwater.
What exhibits are there on the Pavlov floor?
The second floor, Pavlov, is dedicated to autonomous neural systems. This exhibit is a triumph of Soviet biocybernetics and neurophysiology.
The Vavilov floor. What's going on there?
The third floor, Vavilov, is dedicated to progress in the fields of botany, genetics, and breeding of the very latest crop species.
Tell me about the Sahalin floor.
The Sahalin exhibition on the fourth floor is dedicated to deep-sea ecosystem exploration and the development of faunistic complexes in various areas of the world's oceans. Unfortunately, the Sahalin exhibition is currently in storage mode and is off limits to visitors.
she's a robot. Flowers. Give her flowers. Some robots are almost human. And some humans are almost robots.
이 방에서 찾아가게 왜 말해?
So, about this Darwin test.
Yes, I am always.
Here you go. This is as alive as it gets around here.
Hear the spring's cheerful hymn. Be yourself, strive and earn. Life, I love you, and hope you love me in return.
Shut your face, you dumbass toaster!
I'm sorry. All this chaos is causing my emotional algorithms to malfunction.
Put something cheerful on, would ya? It kinda feels like the end of the world right now.
Radio of the future! Astonishing music generated by the state-of-the-art quantum supercomputer, based on the preferences and tendencies of the modern performers. The theory of relativity claims these are the songs that the citizens of the future will be listening to.
But the citizens of today are already listening to it. Doesn't that mean this is gonna be the music of the past once we actually get there? And nobody's gonna write it 30 years from now, cause it already exists. The music of the future could change every second.
Well spotted! You have discovered a temporal paradox. How very observant you are. The music of the future shapes the music style in the present. However, the superposition of the observer and the information being perceived are located within a self-consistent loop. In layman's terms, we are always listening to the music of the future and determining what it is going to be like at the same time.
Oh, shit. If that's layman's terms, I'd hate to hear the complicated explanation. I'm getting a fucking headache here. Just watch your fingers. I'd rather not have to look for that multi-key again.
The hammer, tool of working men. The sickle, peasant's friend. The many-pointed star they praise, and with their lives defend. Pioneer Nechayev, you passed the Darwin test with flying colors. Tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A cosmonaut.
What a splendid career choice. Well, I rather enjoy your attention, Major. Now, how can I help you?
Do you have a memory leak or something? I need to announce a drill and put the VDNH into drill mode.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my ability,
Are you yanking my fucking chain?
but I can provide you with a solution. You see, a single robot cannot engage the military drill mode. Such procedure requires the presence of 2 robots instead of 1.
근데 더 구해와야 돼?
So where do I find another obnoxious metal dipshit?
Before that dreadful nightmare, the information hall was staffed by the 2 of us. But during the failure, the berserking robots took my partner, Claire, apart.
Did they scatter her all over the complex or something?
Precisely. How did you know, dear comrade?
Call it a hunch. Do I have to scour the entire VDNH for her parts?
Plug the administrative control drive into me, so I can tell you where the pieces of poor Claire currently are.
Well, that sure beats looking for him blind. So where's the administrative control drive? I'm running out of time.
Please follow me.
네.
This whole thing is just monstrous. The robots must have completely lost their minds. Oh my, would you look at this? Helping lumberjacks and first responders is such a noble goal. But you, how do you use the arms our creators have given you? Like a primitive animal, like a beast, to crush and dismember. And this one, it just stands there buck naked, as if nothing were wrong.
멋있는데?
Have you no shame, robot? Publicly exposing your iridium compactor.
You do realize he didn't do it himself, right?
Oh my, that's a mess. And who, I wonder, will have to clean it up? I should dispatch the cleaners this instant. No, wait. It's the cleaners that did it. I'm so scatterbrained today. Oh, I envy you humans. You can just pick up a razor and shave that horrible, monstrous mustache off. But this one, you're not even a machine, you nitwit. You're just an imitation, a caricature, a piece of lab equipment. Pardon the outburst. It's just that one of them used to try to... Oh, well, let's change the subject. There's a wide range of the lab tech models. The ones in black turned out to be especially vicious. They've been using their harmless, built-in range-finding laser to pick off humans from a distance. How did it ever come to this? Just so you know, the Black Lab Tech specialization is determined by the software package encoded within a specially constructed Kinetico-Scala Neurogel capsule. You can salvage this package from one of the defeated Black Lab Techs, provided its capsule is still in one piece.
What? I didn't understand a single thing you just said. You're an assistant, Tereshkova. Talk human.
오, 표정이 살벌해.
Shocking! You have no sense of decency. I gather you've already met Nora, the monstrous repair vendor who's subjecting humans to unimaginable deadly torture. It pains my algorithms to have to send you into her bloody clutches, but we have no choice. She's the only mechanism capable of utilizing this capsule to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, move your ass, Tereshkova. We're in a hurry.
On my way, comrade!
오,
Oh, who's a good boy? Who's the sweetest, silliest, chubbiest little boy? You little goof. You don't attack people even when you're in combat mode because you're such a little sweetie, isn't that right? Aren't you precious? Here we are, comrade. The administrative control drive should be at this booth. Please establish the connection. Only try to be gentle, Comrade Major. I have very delicate internals. Oh, what just snapped?
Relax, bot. That's my joints cracking. Does this look all right?
Administrator level rights granted successfully.
What now?
I'm opening the door to the atrium for you. Search each of the complex's floor and find my dear Claire. I'll be in touch over the radio. As soon as you reach a floor, I'll scan it for my poor friend's parts. Most of her is on the ground floor. Please put her back together again.
Saving data.
Wow, check this place out. It's like a palace. Talk about class. Let me just drink it all in.
Attention BDNH staff. Visiting hours will begin in 15 minutes. Please conclude all maintenance and proceed to your
Oh
workstation.
shit.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged her into the maintenance room.
I'm on my way.
Saving data.
This place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no may about it. These locks of yours are really something, you know that? Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah, but now anyone who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody. Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Gamma? What happened to Beta? Or are those the fake connectors you told me about?
The fake connectors do in fact have the letter beta on them, but the beta connectors were real at first.
I don't get it.
The first experimental prototypes of the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority were called beta connectors. There were only 2 of them, and Dr. Sechenov designed them to look like rings.
So? What happened to him?
After the necessary experiments were complete, Dr. Sechenov removed these rings from the list of special neuroconnectors. Enhanced gamma models, shaped like bracelets, were then made for the scientists, one for each member of his team.
Okay, there are only 7 of those gamma connectors? For Vavilov, Korolyov, Kurchatov, Lebedev, Pavlov, Filimonenko, and Chelome?
Indeed.
fucked in the head? Hold this for me, would ya?
아.
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major. One of my dear Claire's legs is most certainly there.
Yeah, the truth is out there, right? I've never seen bots like these before.
This robot is very dangerous in melee combat.
Oh? So that's why I'm getting my ass kicked. Well, what do we have here? Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed, it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? The way they move, they're so graceful and elegant. They kind of remind me of something.
Is that so? What exactly, Comrade Major?
I don't know, something good. Open up already. We're running out of time here. Here's your leg, do yourself repair thing. Cool tech.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup? Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large, elongated object. That sounds odd. Wow. There's a big honking thing in here. And lots of little fuckers. What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle game.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
What am I supposed to do with this? Holy fuck, Charles! Is that the process I just activated?
Run!
Where? Hey, what the hell are you doing, damn it? You metal son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever. I got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
빡세네 빡세. 어서 오십시오. 지금 몇 마리를 죽인 거야?
Charles, why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority within Collective.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov wanted equality for everyone. There can be no question of that. But consider this. The Alpha Connector existed from the very beginning.
Maybe the boss wasn't planning to use the Alpha Connector's power. He just needed it to launch Collective. That's possible, right?
Anything is possible.
어디 갔어?
Yeah, okay. First arm's good.
하나 더 줘. 아, 여기 있네. 왜 여길 못 올라가? 아, 씨.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, left. Found. Location, Pavlov floor.
Could you be a little more specific?
Ew! This is terrible. It plunged into something warm and sticky. Oh my, it is red polymer. Disgusting!
What does this even mean?
I am sorry, dear comrade. This is the only data I have available. I hope I managed to help you.
You sure did.
뭐 봤던 건데.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
뭐야, 이거. 뭐야? 아, 뭐야? 펫보이 로켓? 이게 뭐야? 폭탄인가?
Authorization. Major Nichayev. Access granted. Please select the desired procedure.
아트리치.
Access granted.
더럽게 움직이네 진짜.
How do you like that, gearhead? Lights out!
왜 그래 도대체.
Access granted.
Wow, a lock. Didn't see that coming.
아이씨. 고래네, 고래.
This whale's life was transferred into a polymer vessel thanks to the brilliance of Soviet scientists. Polymer mimetic adaptation owes its existence to these amazing animals. Nowadays, polymers are made to adapt inside the human body without triggering rejection, and even replace damaged organs. Research is still far from complete, but one thing is certain. This polymer whale is the first step towards the prolongation of human life.
Thanks to the talent of Soviet scientists. Still, this is a marvelous exhibit. May I ask you something, Major? If you could live on in another form after death, would you?
Only under really extreme circumstances. Like, if my legs got ripped off or something.
But all in all, does the idea of polymer immortality seem acceptable to you?
Sure, why not? If somebody wants to live like that, I say let them.
You're not exactly an optimist, are you, Major?
Not anymore.
Here's an interesting fact. This whale was obtained by Mikhail Stockhausen, who piloted a whaling vessel for an entire week.
I really couldn't care less, Charles.
Saving data.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called Plush, or Ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere? polymer son of a bitch almost took me out. Let's hope another one of those freaks doesn't come crawling out of the next canister.
According to my data, the second canister is sealed properly. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like to hear about whales?
Sure thing. Take your time.
Fact number one. As you know, we all emerged from the sea. But only whales were clever enough to go back. 50 million years ago, they were large paradigited mammals, and yet they preferred the sea. It's admirable, isn't it? Fact number two. A grey whale's tongue weighs over 4 tons, which is about the same weight as an adult elephant. And you can fit up to 50 men on it. Imagine that. Huge. Fact number three. Whales pick up sounds not with their ears, like you and I, but with their lower jaw. They sense vibrations and underwater waves. Amazing. Fact number four. Whales are the only mammals besides us that can sing. A whale's song can last up to 40 minutes and have distinct motifs or even genres. Fact number five. Whales can dive up to 3.5 kilometers deep. Down there, they cry fat instead of tears to protect their eyes from salt and high pressure. Extraordinary. Fact number six. Whales have very poor eyesight and no sense of smell or taste. They can't taste food. I'm sure they have impeccable taste in aesthetic matters, though, but that's enough about whales for one day. I could go on and on, but you seem like a very busy man.
Okay, thanks for being so considerate.
As you wish. In any case, I'll be here until closing time. I just can't get enough of this view.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Major? The government commission is almost here.
I'm inside, looking for a way to activate military drill mode. Whoa! Hey! Why isn't anybody working? Where's your fucking button?
Access granted.
Charles, so after the whole beta connector idea was dead, they made the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so. The power struggle in the Kremlin will never
Saving
end.
data.
The party elite insisted on having power even within Collective.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But Collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth, and the USSR is not the only country.
We can't let capitalists and imperialists into Collective.
Why not? Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, no one in power will see equality as an appealing
Saving
prospect.
data.
So to avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed discretionary authority into Collective.
I see.
So, I just woke up and I had a brilliant idea for an exhibit. Well, it's not really an exhibit, it's more like an experience. Anyway, here it is. Visitors walk into a dark room, grab a chirper, put on headphones, and hear something like... read this, Tereshkova.
Imagine you're in a beautiful green field, surrounded by an endless forest that stretches from one horizon to the other. You hear a brook burbling nearby, birds singing, and puppies. Lots of puppies.
End recording. So, while a woman's voice is describing this landscape, some Patellas create a holographic image of it all around them.
Here's your left arm. Go ahead, fix yourself up.
Scanning the exhibition area. Module head found. Establishing coordinates. Assessing structural integrity. Head lo-
Shit, it's dark here. I got a bad feeling about this.
Authorization. Please select the desired.
어서오세요. 저도 뭔지 알아요. 한 번 자고 조금 있다가 한 번 더 자고. 나도 그러는데 그게 피로가 안 풀려. 그렇게 자면 잠깐 좋다가 조금 있으면 또 졸려. 그렇게 자다가 한 번 왕창 자요. 한 12시간 막 13시간 이렇게 자요. 근데 뭐 이제 학교 다니시면은 고쳐지지 않을까요? 학교 다니면 자고 싶어도 못 잘 때가 많으니까. 딱히 걱정할 필요는 없을 것 같아요. 이 카트리지 어떻게 끼는 거야? 이렇게 깨는 거야.
Access granted. So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
샷건, 원툴.
Authorization. Major Nichaya.
다른 총을 안 써봐서 그런가 샷건이 제일 좋은 것 같아. 이게 뭐야 이거 씨 보내버려. 아드레날린? 보내. 네. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 씨. 네. 오우 안돼. 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀올게요.
shit ass way out of here. Underground or something? Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the second story of this venue.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately, I do not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
No shit, Sherlock.
Have you considered powering the beluga?
How is that supposed to help?
I don't know. Just a suggestion.
Well, I guess I can't have a try. It's not like we've got a lot of other options. Tereshkova, where's the power room around here?
At the very top.
Fantastic. So we're cut off. Just what I always wanted.
제가 사실 나쁜 거 내가 좋아. 인들레 보안 CC 카메라. 어디로 가야 돼? 열어. 아, 여친이 생긴 것 같다고? 아, 이거 되게 어려운데? 회전. 거의 다 됐는데. 아이고 힘들어라. 아,
So,
뭐야?
what was wrong with the
지금-
real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally
로보트-
planned without any discretionary authority,
이 안내해주는
everyone in
여자
it was
로봇가
supposed to be
있어요.
equal.
Yeah, we already talked about
걔가
that.
뭘 해줘야
Then why'd they
되는데
need the
지
beta
혼자
connectors?
못한대.
To secure Collective against unforeseen
친구가 한 명
threats from
있었는데
individuals who might
걔를
wish to control it.
That's impossible.
조각
Everybody's
조각
equal
내서
in collective.
숨겼대 로봇
Shit,
애들이.
the alpha connector.
Indeed.
갖고
Intruders
걔를
who are opposition
맞춰주면은
force
내가
among
원하는
equals
행동을
could
해줄
try to
수가 있대.
obtain the alpha connector.
그래서 그
This could
여자애가
lead to human casualties,
말해주는
which would
거예요.
be unacceptable.
So how could beta connectors stop this from happening?
They didn't give their carriers any discretionary
친구
authority,
찾는
but
로봇
they did
여자애가
allow them to
계속
be
말을
present
거는 거야.
within Collective without being a part of it. In other words, they had total autonomy while retaining access to the information network.
So what? That's basically what we have right now.
You're seeing this from a human
저
perspective.
설명
What
잘하지
other
않아?
kind of perspective could I... Oh, crap. The boss wanted to put beta rings on some robots so no one else in Collective could control them.
Indeed, they are.
왜 웃어?
At first, Dr. Sechenov planned to order his loyal twins to guard the Alpha Connector. While logged into Collective, he could control them from anywhere on Earth. At the same time, no one else would be able to give them orders. They wouldn't even know that they exist.
Hold on, Charles. I don't quite get it. Would it be possible to launch Collective with everybody equal, then destroy the Alpha Connector?
Certainly, but that begs another question.
So where's the very top?
도망쳐. 아야야야. 왜? 뭐 하는 거야? 힘을 타야지. 여기 타는 게 아니고. 아. 이거 아니네. 이게 아니면 어떻게 가는 걸까요? 뭐야 누가 이렇게 포트리스를 하고 있어. 아이 안 보여. 에이 뭐야 이거 왜 이래? 뭐 아 뭐 있는데 위험한데. 미친 거 아니야? 야 이 새끼야! 빨리 갈게 기다려. 그만. 아 새끼. 난이도 왜 이러? 에이 브라더 귀엽더라고. 뛰어온다. 아빠. 어떻게 올라가야 좋을까나. 아, 좀 제대로 보고. 위로는 못 올라가요. 여기 들어갔어야 됐나? 에이씨, 가이드가 그랬어. 그냥 가라고. 다 뒤져보지 말래.
This is where the power comes from.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world. A relay.
Really? I thought you were more partial to canisters.
Oh, come on.
I'm dumb, endlessly stupid, and I died because of my stupidity. If somebody buries me, put these words on my tombstone.
What happened?
I tried to run, but I didn't know how to rotate these things on the floor, so I failed. I could have opened the passage. It's a security relay. Looks simple enough. But I panicked and did something stupid. And then wham! Blood everywhere. There was pain, and that was it.
Yeah, you gotta adjust them by color. Well, shit happens. It's not your fault. I'll tell the tour guide you're, here, still.
불쌍한. 어이. 내가 이거 하는 게 아니야. 어디로 가야 돼? 여기가 아닌 것 같은데. 일단 달려.
Saving data.
뭐라? 나야, 문 열어. 이제 로봇이 많아도 여유롭죠? 별로라고? 매드무비 온!
Where's your fucking button?
뭐야 뭐래? 얘네가 엄청 딱딱해.
Get over here! Go for flinching! How do you like that?
왜 안 맞아? 이건 다 맞을 각인데. 에? 안고 난리 났어. 아 이거 안해 못 열어.
Let's see if this thing helps.
아 놀다가 총알 너무 많이 썼다. 와.
Oh yeah.
안돼 내가 부셨어. 부신 건 이유가 있구나. 올라가야 되는 거 아니야? 그렇지.
Right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
So, where's that head of yours?
My head is where it's supposed to be.
Saving data.
But Claire's head should be somewhere on your floor. Like I said earlier, something is crushing it.
Access granted.
하나다. 이거 만화 정체가 뭘까? 무슨 만화일까? 진짜 있는 만화 같은데? 좀 통과제리 그쪽 느낌인데?
Looks like a maze for kids. This'll be a cakewalk.
쉣! 미친! 출구가 어디 있는데? 요거야? 쉣! 내 공은 그래서 어디 갔는데?
jumpy little thing, ain't ya? How do I rotate you, huh? Hey, I think I get it.
쉣. 어이, 내려와.
Now we're getting somewhere.
안 돼! 잠깐만, 저기 아닌데? 돌려봐. 예전. 맞구나. 쉽지 않음. 끝이랄 알. 뭘 돌려? 아, 지랄.
Do you have any idea what you're doing, Major?
씨, 안 보여.
Just a sec.
아자.
Yeah! Gotcha! Nice! Easy.
When warmth and beauty mingle at the past turn.
봤음? 잘하지.
Lay a sprawl.
나보다 잘할 자신 있음?
Legs raised like some
난
old
없어.
war, far gone in passion. The burning, deadly, poison sweating mass opened its paunch in careless, cynic fashion. Illumined with evil gas. On this
에이,
putrid
떨어지면
the sun blazed in gold, cooking it to a turn with eager care.
아플까?
So to repay to nature hundredfold what she had mingled there, the sky, as on the opening of a flower, on the superb obscenity smiled bright. The stench drove at us with such fearsome power, you thought we'd swoon outright. Flies trumpeted upon the rotten belly, whence larvae poured in legions far and wide, and flowed like molten and liquescent jelly. Down living rags of hide, the mass ran down, or like a
뭐라고
wave
자꾸
elated,
말하는 거야?
rolled
번역을 안
itself
해.
on and crackled as if frying. You'd think the corpse by vague breath animated
아.
drew life from multiplying through that strange world. A rustling rumor ran like a
아우, 시끄러워.
Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
Finally, I got all her parts.
뭐 계단이 있네. 마지막 칸쯤 가면은 잡아먹으려나? 저 정도 정성이면은 잡아먹혀줘야 할 것 같은데. 그쵸? 저 정도 정성이면 한번 잡아먹혀줘야 돼. 두 번은 없지만. 와. 우와.
Charles, so after Dr. Sechenov created the new gamma connectors, he destroyed the old beta connectors, right?
Officially, yes. But only the technology used to manufacture the beta connectors was destroyed. The pair of experimental rings were simply removed from all records and declared recycled.
Why go to all that trouble?
He didn't want to destroy the fruits of his painstaking labor. Dr. Sechenov simply kept them as souvenirs.
So where are they now?
They were somewhere in the Sechenov Science Center here at Facility 3826. But they apparently disappeared after the malfunction began.
Apparently.
You see what's going on here, don't you? No one knows anything for sure right now. The rings could be on a lab bench somewhere, or destroyed by rampaging robots.
There won't be any need for them in collective. Dr. Sechenov and his scientists will be able to solve any problem without them.
I couldn't agree more.
토끼 되게 진짜 예쁘게 그렸네. 재수없네. 난 늑대 응원함. 잡아보고. 적들을 터치하라고? 이거 맞더라고. 근데 방패 중앙 때리면 깨지더라고.
Who's the man?
안 깨지네. 왜 안 깨져? 아이 진짜 반칙이야.
Coming to Papa. Staring at him. Oh well.
다 맞나? 다 맞아. 다 맞아. 다 맞아. 이상. 아이씨.
Right. Installing the head.
드디어 맞췄다.
All her body parts assembled. What now?
Self-repair procedure complete. I am ready for service. Thank you, comrade. We will now initiate the launch sequence. First launch code sequence generated. Please confirm that launch code sequences match. Second launch code sequence generated. Launch code sequences match. Initiating BD&H mode of operation change. New mode, military drill.
Whew, I think we made it. Thanks, ladies.
Thank you, dear comrade.
고마워.
Evacuate the complex immediately.
얼마 만에
Please, Comrade Molotov, I beg you. It's not safe here.
So it's still
도망-
dangerous.
어디 도망간
I was
놈
told
아니야,
everything was under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me,
로봇이 좀
Agent
못생기긴
E3
했어.
has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with?
근데 정말 로봇같이
There's blood
생겼잖아?
all over the place.
나쁘지 않아?
blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
You know what I'm talking about, Comrade Sechenov. Your local malfunction is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first, I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov, your engineer, an outstanding roboticist, an honored citizen of the
페트로프가
Soviet Union.
해킹한 게
That's what he
아니라
used to be.
저놈 새끼가
Now he's prisoner
처음부터 그런
number
거였네. 페트로프는 착한 애였네.
230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in direct violation of Soviet law. As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know the
경찰총장.
consequences. Here is the Procurator General's decree. The upcoming launch of the collective neural network will be cancelled, and you'll be the subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
이렇게 강한 말을
Comrade
하면은
Molotov.
얘가 미쳐버리잖아.
May I have a word with you in private?
지금 눈에 초점이 없잖아. 너 큰일 났다 이제.
Do you really think that's going to change anything? Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead. Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major? Major, I asked you a question.
Lock the door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
보고. 능력을 잃었어. 왜 안 나와? 마지막 화 봐야 되는데. 마지막 화가 아닌가? 내게 와. 여긴 평화로운데? 오씨. 이게 뭐야? 사과짱. 요시. 사과를 198개 먹으라고? 그럼 도전 과제를 완료할 수 있어? 이거 그거잖아. 강한 자들만 살아남을 수 있는 도끼발! 내 얼굴은 안 보여주냐? 사과 다 먹어주지 뭐. 있는 사과 다 먹지 뭐. 뭐야, 존나 기괴해. 이게 뭐야, 씨. 정신 나갈 것 같아. 정신 나갈 것 같아. 이게 뭐야? 정신 나갈 것 같아. 이거 어떻게 먹어? 어떻게 먹냐고. 이 버그 게임이네. 이거 못 먹잖아. 응? 왜 먹어줘? 뭔 차이야 여기랑? 오 졸라 재밌어. 따샤 따샤. 이게 뭐냐? 아 어떻게 먹는 거야? 기다려봐. 오! 힘이 안 되겠다. 다시 이야. 이야. 아 쉬프트는 되네. 오케이 오케이. 이게 먹었고. 아 미친놈아. 배어려움. 이건 안되네. 이거 사과 다 먹어야지 갈 수 있는 거지? 조금만 하면 될 것 같은데. 예스. 예스.
Find me, my love. Find me.
놓고 온 사과는 없나요? 놓고 온 사과는 없나요? 놓고 온 사과. 힐링 게임이네, 힐링 게임.
Find me. I'm here.
어. 어. 아. 에! 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 먹었다.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
오! 다행이다. 다시 데려가지네. 다 먹었냐, 사과? 그치? 아 뭐야, 저기 일로 가야 되잖아. 우후! 91 90 한 개도 못 먹냐 어떻게 씨. 진짜? 어디? 혹시 저기 멀리 있는 거 말하는 거 아니죠? 아씨, 저기 내가 일부러 안 간데 거기 말하는 거 아니지? 비행기 날개 쪽에 안 먹은 게 있어? 오케이, 먹었다. 어디 있어? 어디? 먹었어? 아, 진짜? 고양이 이상하게 생겼어. 안
Wake
먹지?
up, my love.
왜 다 안 먹었어? 어디? 못 빼먹었어. 빡치네? 안 돼! 안 돼! 안 돼!
P3, my boy. You're
못
alive.
먹어!
I guess so, yeah.
Comrade
안 돼!
Sechenov. The government
안
commission.
돼!
They're dead.
한두 개밖에 안 남은 것
Bodies
같은데.
here.
What about the others? How many people were with him?
15 or so.
Some of them may have survived. Find out.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck did this?
Guess the robots got in. You were fortunate to escape unharmed.
Comrade Sechenov, all the members of the commission are dead. All of them.
This is tragic, but it changes nothing. Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options here. Right? Handle it. Mikhail, head to the radio station and make sure power to the government line has been cut.
제
Make
두
it quick.
로봇이
Yes, sir.
최종
But the
보스가
Kremlin will be
됐으니까.
expecting a report from Comrade Molotov.
I will personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy. Hurry, Mikhail. We don't have much time. Left, help her. How are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
찔러? 꼭 저렇게 한 다리를 뒤로 하고 해야 되는 거야? 남자 코가 대단하다. 근데 왜 목은 뒤집어서 꼈어? 아닌가? 이렇게 목 거꾸로 낀 것 같은데?
What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
Comrade Sechenov, we've got a problem. The central hub is broadcasting. Someone is trying to send information to the West.
Who? Who could have done that?
There are only two people who could have done it, you and Petrov.
Petrov's dead. I saw his body.
Just his body. Petrov is first and foremost a head.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Filatov.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then anything is possible. Have you traced the signal?
Petrov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in one of the scientific centers.
Did you hear that, my boy?
아, 얘네 나쁜 놈 같은데 내가 계속 도와줘야 돼? 나는 왜 범죄에 가담하는 거야? 너무 싫은데? 난 범죄자잖아.
Charles, what the hell happened down there?
What exactly are you asking about?
이게 더 궁금해.
What was that monster made of red polymer?
That was a neuropolymer data storage.
A data storage. What does it store? Dead bodies? The boss said it was a tribute to the departed. What's that got to do with data?
You will have to ask Dr. Sechenov himself. For my part, all I can say is that Professor Zaharov died the exact same way.
This is fucking nuts. I really thought the polymer was harmless. Who killed the government commission? How did I survive?
Sorry, I cannot help you. You suddenly lost consciousness as though you'd been struck from behind. When that happened,
이 새끼
I was
더럽게
also
둔하네?
disabled.
정말? 아는데 모른 척 하는 거지?
Fair enough.
Find Petrov and return to Chelome as soon as possible. This will be the best outcome for everyone.
뭘 얼마나
Charles, why did that
잘해줬길래 그
monster,
사람을
you know,
그렇게
the
믿는
red
거냐?
polymer thing, the data storage.
하긴 뭐
Why did it
아빠랑
look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security? So it can attack people?
What do you think, Comrade Major? Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle. You're telling me that Jellyman can sneak up behind someone and kill them instantly without leaving a trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after slipping and falling into a bath.
Crispy critters. Yeah, makes you think. So, Charles, when Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on an assignment with, say, Stockhausen, he's guarded by that red monster?
Makes sense. Comrade Stockhausen is incapable of independently reaching his destination within a facility swarming with hostile robots, and Sechenov would never remain unguarded.
Why? He's a hero of the Soviet Union. Everybody loves the guy. Why would anybody want to hurt him?
Why indeed, Comrade Major?
You think there are people in the Kremlin who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power over Collective. If you rule the world, it's hardly surprising if people want to take your throne. Very powerful people.
I'd rather have Dr. Sechenov be the General Secretary of Collective than anybody else.
The General Secretary? Is that what you think he's going to be?
Of course. What else would he be?
I hope you're right.
Charles, how could that prick Petrov send intel to the West? The facility's under lockdown.
Petrov cannot transfer anything directly to anyone, or he would have already done so. That is why he is attempting to deceive Collective's central control hub.
Are you talking about that big-ass ball floating in the sky? You mean Petrov's somewhere close by?
I believe so. The emergency protocol has blocked most communication between Facility 3826 and the outside world. This block cannot be overcome. An entire scientific academy would be required, such as the Academy of Consequences.
Then what's he hoping to accomplish?
As you have no doubt already observed, there is one communication channel connected to the outside world that is not subject to the emergency protocol.
The secret government line.
Quite right. That channel is used by Dr. Sechenov to contact the Kremlin. No one else has access to it.
Yeah, no one except Granny Xena. So, what's Petrov trying to pull?
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
말 안 하네. 만화 어디 있어?
Authorization.
우리 집까지 와서 일해야 돼.
So, what will it be, Major?
거의 다 온 것 같은데 쓸 수 있는 거 다 써야지.
Please select the desired procedure.
아쉬운데? 포기하면 어떡해?
Please select the desired procedure.
왜 한 개씩밖에 못 만들어?
So, what will it be?
아, 내가 하나를 골랐구나. 물약 더 필요해.
Access granted.
of you! Be gone! The trough is somewhere nearby, Comrade Major.
Keep it down.
Mad dog! You'll never catch me!
마지막 싸움인가? 먹을 거 왜 이렇게 많아? 진짜 갚아주는데? 뭔가 느껴져. 뭔가 그게 느껴지지 않나요? 어휴, 뭐가 이렇게 많아?
I see every step you take, but you'll never stop me. Gods may do what cattle may not.
아야, 누구야? 어떻게 올라왔어? 어떻게 올라왔어? 아야, 어떻게 올라왔어? 일로 봐, 나 카메라 바꿔야 돼. 또 뭐야? 에이, 그건 또 뭐야? 좋아. 알았어, 안 할게. 아, 근데 카메라로 꺼야 될 것 같은데. 아이씨. 아유, 징그러워.
That's a fucking leap of faith.
야, 문 열으라고. 과자같이 생겼어.
Look what we have here.
의사냐 의사.
You killed him! That's enough, Victor! So much death!
I just knocked him out. He's unconscious, okay?
할머니랑 구해준
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it is noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against deceived troubles, and by imposing in them.
페트로프 안 죽었네.
No, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. I don't agree. I'm sorry, Larissa, but I don't understand. He ruined everything, and you.
I'm a doctor. Enough people have died today.
People, Larissa! He's an animal! He'll rip anybody's throat out if Sechenov orders him to!
Victor, he's tied up. I'll program a treatment and then we'll go.
Go where? No one's coming for us. And this fucking lunatic's ruined our escape plan!
I know. We'll come up with something.
I doubt it. Just let me go, and I promise I'll make it quick and painless.
So Sechenov's talk and talk, huh? Look, he just came to and he's already threatening us!
Yeah, I am threatening you. How many people have your robots slaughtered without so much as a warning? Petrov? 2,000? 3,000?
That's not Victor's fault. It was a local malfunction.
A local malfunction? Then why the shit doesn't your boyfriend have a scratch on him, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? First Vavilov, then the VDNH. The robots are attacking everyone except you two. Why is that, if you're not controlling them?
Victor, you said you had nothing to do with this.
And you believed him! What other bullshit has this guy told you? Oh, man.
Victor!
I had no choice! A simple malfunction wouldn't have changed anything!
How could you? Huh?
How could I? You said it yourself, the whole world might end!
Huh? No, don't touch me!
You really didn't tell her anything, did you? A big mistake. Hey, what the hell?
Larissa, wait! Larissa!
Nothing can save you now, asshole. P3 to Chelomey. Petrov got away. Again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch of Collective. Find the criminal. Now.
You have drawn the wizard's ire, Comrade Major.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
오래 걸어가야 돼. 1300m는 또 처음 보네. 졸라 행군해야 되네.
Already free, Major? What, did you not expect to hear from me?
Not only can I hear you just fine, I'm gonna see you real soon, too. So get ready, prick.
Trust me, the preparations are well underway. There will be surprises, dog. You turned Louisa against me, bitch. She doesn't return my calls.
Yeah, you're breaking
So,
my...
what will it be, Major?
이렇게. 세 개. 아래로 내려가야 돼. 거기. 여기로 가야 돼. 이거 칼 좀 좋은 것 같아. 빨라. 동화진님 조심하세요. 아시겠어요?
The facility complexes, especially Pavlov, obtain certain resources from here. The automatic sorting hub is used to provide the nearby factory with birds and animals for creating neuropolymers.
Science is a real zero-sum
괜히
game
죽인 게
for
아니라고요.
game.
What a clever pun. I'm impressed.
Yeah, whatever.
빨리 사랑이라고 말하세요. 빨리 말해. 빨리 말해. 다음엔 얘야. 3초 줄게. 오! 나 처음 보는 로봇 나왔어. 여기 들어가야 되나? 이렇게 수상쩍게 이렇게 있지? 궁금하잖아. 한번 들어갔다 가는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같아. 이것도 뭐 게임 즐기는 거지 뭐. 뭐야? 왜 들어가는 구멍이 없냐? 난 솔직히 비행기에 들어보낼 줄 알았는데. 짱나네. 아이씨, 그만 때려.
Saving data.
Authorization. Major Nichat. So, what will it be, Major?
오케이. 아, 잘못 왔다. 야, 그냥 떨어져, 그냥 떨어져, 그냥 떨어져.
Ah, crispy critters. An overgrown dumpling like that almost burned me down back in Forrester Village.
You're now fully on, Comrade Major. We won't be able to enter the theater as long as Rebelliash is guarding the entrance.
We'll be inside in 5 minutes flat. I can't.
강화 빌경.
Wait to pay that thing back with interest.
간단한데. 죽겠다. 와, 씨, 개 아파.
Did I do that? Shit. Toaster.
어. 왜 이래?
Take that, dithead.
어떻게 비벼? 지금 60발을 먹었어 샷건. 개 힘들었어. 이게 뭐냐 이거? 뭐야 이거? 내가 가진 모든 걸 썼네. 총알 한 발도 없어 이제. 별거 없네. 피신했는데요? 어떻게 뛰어내려? 여기 있구나 길이. 너희들의 힘이 필요해. 너무 많은 걸 잃었어.
Charles, can you track Petrov's whereabouts?
Unfortunately, no. Petrov is no longer broadcasting. I will track him as soon as he does.
Gotcha. That means he won't do it again. That dirty, rotten scumfuck is hiding away in some dark corner, and he's gonna sit there and hope the robots kill me before I find him.
I ought to warn you that Petrov knows this theater quite well. He has good reason to hope for such an outcome.
Hope is dangerous. It'll lull him into a false sense of security. How does Petrov know this theater so well?
It was one of the areas his activities were focused on before he was declared a traitor.
So, he's a nostalgic puppet master, huh?
He configured and tested the theater's robots, and also programmed and studied the interplay of various crafts. In a certain sense, Collective was born on the stage of this theater.
How'd that prick start working here?
He was recommended by Comrade Stockhausen.
Oh yeah, no wonder. They're both lousy pieces of shit.
Pardon me, but I fail to understand why you put Comrade Stockhausen on the same level as a traitor.
Hang on. How'd Petrov manage to butter up Sechenov? Did that lick-spittle Stockhausen recommend him to the boss too?
Victor Petrov optimized the robot control loading protocols. Data loading speed was tripled. That was when Comrade Stockhausen recommended Petrov to Dr. Sechenov.
Shouldn't have done that. Give me intel on the theater.
The Maya Plisetskaya Theater was founded at the facility in 1948. It was the first theater in the world to use robots.
You know what? Let's go find Petrov. I don't feel like
내가
chatting.
물어봐놓고 수다 떨 기분 아니래. 하나 없네 이제.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure. Access granted.
펄까지 들고 다닐 수 있다.
Access granted. what will it be, Major?
그래 하나밖에 안 줘.
Please select the desired
맞다.
access
좋아요.
granted.
이게 뭐야? 너무 캐릭터에 몰빵했나? 어때? 주인이 안 죽어야지 게임이 안 꺼지지.
Well, just do one thing for me, okay? Find that crazy son of a bitch and kill him. He killed so
So what if she's a robot? People have never been nice
Your
to me.
cue, Comrade Major! Are you here to finish me off, dog? Then come on down! I am all
네,
yours!
듣다 말았어.
I'm easy to talk to.
이 괴물이 좀 많은 걸?
You're like a dog. Your master sticks you on someone and you go right for the throat. Just do me a favor. And do it.
Charge! What is that?
Oh, it was electrified. It's a trap.
Son of a bitch! I'm still gonna get you!
Hang on, Comrade Major. I'll try to reduce the charge.
I don't care if I gotta crawl. I'm gonna get that motherfucker.
I've reduced the charge. Are you okay, Comrade Major?
Had worse. Much worse. He's not
근데 로봇 이겨.
Will we hit it off? I'm dying to find out. Welcome to Maya Plissetskaya Robotic Theater, home of the world's first troupe of robotic performers.
Hello there.
Buy tickets in advance for our spectacular performance, Heart of the Robot.
Right, I'll be gone if you need me. That's it, you're fucked.
Welcome to Maya Plusetskaya.
Right, I'll be gone if you need me.
Care for a chat? Welcome to Maya Plusetskaya.
Right, I'll be gone if you need me.
Welcome to Maya Plusetskaya Robotic Theater, home of the world's first troupe of robotic performers.
That star-crossed the
Not today, clown.
Die, Major!
아니 왜 자꾸 따라다녀? 이거 진짜 싫은데. 이게 방법이 있나? 쉽게 하는. 난 겁나 안 됨.
Tin God.
아이씨 왜 자꾸 넘어져. 바보야.
where do guys like Petrov even come from in a flourishing society like ours?
좋네. 좋네. 저걸 뚫고 가라고? 아이씨, 얘는 총이 안 소용이 없어.
you found Petrov's trail, Comrade Major?
I've driven him into a trap. He's got nowhere to run.
Is Dr. Filatova with him?
No, Petrov's alone. Aren't you maybe just a little too interested in what happens to her, Stock? You didn't happen to betray your friend because of her, did you?
You just crossed a line, Major P3. I demand that you cease these outrageous insults at once.
And I demand that you shut up and stop annoying me with your pointless existence.
I am carrying out the order of Dr. Sechenov. Dmitry Sergeyevich wants to know when you deliver Petrov to him.
Your protege has nowhere to run. He's gone nuts. He's watching me through the cameras, reciting poetry, and screaming hysterically into the loudspeaker. I'll take him alive within the hour.
Try not to fail, Dmitry Sergeyevich, at least this time.
Fuck you.
You shouldn't behave like this. Comrade Stockhausen is blameless. He is genuinely trying to help.
Yeah, right. He's genuinely trying to steal Petrov's woman.
아이씨. 2층, 3층. 여기가 3층이 아닌가 봐.
I had to do it. I had to. Sechenov is going to kill us all. He's toying with us and with you too. But you can't really blame him for that, I suppose. Madness in great ones must not unwatched go.
아플까?
You miserable dog! I will show you the duality of this world!
오, 나
Charles.
Yes, Major.
TV. 졸라 위험하게 하네. 오 쉣.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of Petrov in light of his recent quarrel with Larissa Filatova, I have drawn the same conclusion.
You analyzed him?
It's a common scenario. He loved her. Their perspectives on life grew apart. She ended the relationship. He lost his mind.
Huh. Makes sense, I guess. Stand down for now.
Hush.
Saving data.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
오 쉣. 물약이 너무 구려. 이거 먹는 거겠지?
Access granted.
난 내 몸에 모든 걸 걸겠다. 다 배웠네? 졸라 쓸모없는데 이제? 그래도 배울까? 아 쓸모없어. 안 될 것 같아. 별로야. 그게 괜찮은데. 아씨 이것도 안 배웠단 말이야? 쓰레기네. 드랍 잘 되는 거? 근데 나 진짜 뭐야 그지 새끼처럼 모으고 다녀가지고 자원이 부족하진 않네? 그지 새끼처럼 다 쫓고 다니니까 자원이 부족하진 않아. 봐봐 이거 되게 많잖아. 여기 보면은 졸라 많아. 걔 그지 새끼 같이 다 쫓고 다니니까 막 400개 있어 막. 나 이런 거 배웠다. 개쩔잖아. 진작 배울 걸 시부래. 오 깜짝이야. 어떻게 가야 이렇게 돌아가?
You could have been a happy man, Major. Retire. Get yourself a Katya or a
제 플래그 세웠다. 배질각인데? 그지?
I could have done the same. I tried to tell you did it.
How do you like that?
몇 대를 맞아야 죽으시는 거예요. 왜 이렇게 단단해요. 발레리나의 공 얻기. 뭐야? 너도 뭐 있어?
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
So how did you give up the ghost? Was it mutants?
Electrocution, damn it!
감정으로 죽었어?
So are you the electrician?
No, I'm not. But if you find Vasilich, you put him down like a fucking dog. You hear me? Kill that lousy egghead son of a bitch!
Will do. After he gives me the code.
He keeps yammering about electricity. You know it when you need him.
이거는 처음 보는 그걸 텐데 난 알아. 어딘가에 힌트가 있어. 바닥에 막 종이 같은 거 떨어져 있거든요. 졸라 귀찮아. 찾아야 돼. 여기 나와 있구나.
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
전기 기술. 아.
So where do I find him?
Fuck if I know. The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
안 알려주는데?
So are you the electrician?
No, I'm not. But if you find Vasilich, you put him down like a big...
Okay, that's enough. For now, anyway.
전기 기술자. 바로 옆에서 죽진 않았을 것 같은데. 여기 내가 들어온 데니까. 전기 기술자이신 분. 전기 기술자이신 분 죽었어도 상관없어요. 어머.
Shit!
아유.
Pray to your tin
아유.
god!
아유 뭐야 아니. 아유. 아유.
Hold this for me, would ya?
아 나봐. 불로. 저도?
Over here, you little fucker!
Welcome to Maya Plasetskaya Theater. Please take your seat.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
미리 미루네.
Saving data.
원하는 거야? 미친. 어? 깨졌다. 여기 깨졌다. 고장난 거.
Please select the desired procedure.
아니 코드도 아는 사람이 어딨냐고. 짹짹이. 어? 힌트 같아, 힌트.
Are you
짹짹이.
off your nut, Vasilij? Those party members can do whatever the fuck tickles their fancy, but you? What? You haven't got fucked enough by electricity in your life, so you want to get revenge by fucking it back? Anyway, I saw you making googly eyes at that doll in the dressing room. She's a bot, Vasilij. A robot. People keep asking me, hey, why is that electrician always in the coat check room?
탈의실.
Why isn't he working? I ain't gonna cover your ass no more. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're making us both look bad.
탈의실. 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 이 변태 자식은 탈의실에 잘 있대. 탈의실, 탈의실. 탈의실이 어딜까? 탈의실! 탈의실, 탈의실. 럭키, 럭키. 이게 딱 봐도
I was
기술자인데?
supposed to be prima ballerina.
발레리나.
Me. If I ever get my hands on you, I'll choke the life out of you.
Don't make me laugh, Prima. You failed even at croaking first. They always threw flowers for me, even as I lay dying. Keep your flippers to yourself.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Which of us died in a prettier way? Was it me or she?
오른쪽이 조금 더 나을지도.
I think her pose is more technical.
What? Thank God I am already dead.
Indeed, art is long and life is short.
죽어서도 예술가네.
I was supposed to be
궁금하다. 다른 거
prima
고르면
ballerina. Me hands out.
Don't make me laugh.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Which of us died in a prettier way? Was it me?
I think you died more expressively.
Merci. I told you.
Ha! Just what I expected from a military grunt. Go away.
새끼들이.
I was supposed to be prima ballerina. I was.
Okay, that's it. I'm done with this.
이게 탈의실 아니야? 분장실인가? 뭐가 달라? 탈의실이나 분장실이. 왜 안 먹어져? 어디 있는 걸까요? 오늘 겁나 많네. 요게 궁금한데. 맞죠? 일로 가야 되는 거야 진짜. 탈의실이 어딨냐고. 여기로 가는 길도 있잖아.
The Maya Plisetskaya Theater features only the finest performers. Following the main show and the champagne reception, all Communist Party members will be treated to a special performance. Buy tickets in advance for the behind-the-scenes show. The Maya Plisetskaya Robotic Theater. Our performers are always ready.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. Look around you and see the lies for what they are, or the truth will catch you unawares. You hear me, dog? Mine was not the original sin. It all started with Sechenov.
터진 것 같아.
I was just an unsuspecting victim.
가는 방법이 없어? 쪼그려서? 쪼그려서? 안 돼.
I'll tell you what I want. I want her. I want to embrace her, to protect her, to cherish her. And no one can stand in our way. All the world's a stage and all the men and women merely players, and that includes me. I'm going to play my greatest role here at this theater. And my robots will assist me. It'll be the greatest show of all time. It should be on some special day, a day that would become momentous indeed. I think I even know which day to pick. Let the whole world drown in blood. We just need to survive until that moment. Until the day when Collective updates to version 2.0 and shatters into a million pieces. That's when we'll take the greatest step in our lives. And Larissa will be ours. Yes. Yes, my precious. Well, what are you smiling about, huh? It's because you're a mirror, isn't it?
아, 모르겠다. 모르겠다. 길을 모르겠다.
Saving data.
Part of the theater. The lovely actresses were all replaced by lovely robots. This place remains steeped in eroticism. Je ne sais quoi. Configuring and maintaining ballerinas before a performance has always been a rather sexy thing. Don't you agree?
어? 잘 찾아왔을지도? 이게 뭐야? 아, 자물쇠를 변경할 수 있구나. 아닌데? 뭐야? 그림이 똑같은 게 많네.
Prima Ballerina isn't ready yet. We need to tighten up her servos. She's flopping around like a rag doll on stage. Get me the technician. I tell you, these robot ballerinas are just as bad as their human counterparts. I can't work under these conditions.
Lastuchkin, not Petrov?
환장하겠네 진짜. 코드를 아는 사람 찾기. 아씨. 못 찾겠다. 꾀꼬리 꾀꼬리 꾀꼬리. 못 찾겠다 꾀꼬리.
We are pleased to welcome you to our roboticized theater. It's the first of its kind in the world, and it's based on your design. I've made a few little tweaks here and there, of course. Comrade Sechenov, Comrade Zaharov, please follow me.
What a wonderful evening, Dmitri. What an incredible performance. I propose a toast to Voskhod. Science has never been so close to, triumph.
내 지능의 한계를 느껴버린. 네, 죽었어. 겨우 찾았는데. 아이 만화가 계속 바뀌는구나. 이거 같지? 아 어디로 갔지? 아씨 겨우 찾았는데. 맞다.
You fucked in the head?
Like how I remade this place? I used to run this whole place all. Although, come to think of it, I guess I still do.
아닌가? 이방 아닌가 봐.
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
So where do I find him?
Fuck if I know. The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
So are you the electrician?
No, I'm not. But if you find Vasilich, you put him down like a fucking dog. You hear me? Kill that lousy egghead son of a bitch!
Will do. After he gives me the code.
He keeps yammering about electricity. You'll know it when you meet him. The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
Oh, honey.
I hate ballets, I hate pompous art critics, I hate jobs by appointment and this entire stupid system. Smile, work, and keep nodding. I can't wait for this to be over.
What, you don't like Soviet society?
I don't like it when people are happy because somebody up above ordered them to be.
I'm leaving.
Listen, let's not waste each other's time.
I see. Let's just drop it, okay?
아, 괴로워. 길을 몰라서 괴로워. 어디 있는 거야, 이 변태 자식. 왜 자꾸 일로 오는 거야, 씨.
Charles.
Yes, Major.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of Petrov in light of his recent quarrel with Larissa Filatova.
You analyzed him?
It's...
Huh. What kinds of shows do they put on here?
Primarily ballet. A performance entitled Heart of the Robot, A Peaceful Atom, has been particularly popular recently. A celebratory performance is planned here in honor of the launch of Collective 2.0.
I don't feel like talking anymore.
You shouldn't be doing this, Nechayev. All I wanted was to be happy with my woman. Weren't you ever happy with yours? Do you even know what happiness is?
That's mighty profound, you sick fuck, but it won't help you. How the hell could I even know if I was happy or not? I wish I did, but here we are.
So, is everybody here? We got the girls. The men are here too.
Sorry I'm late. My wife's sick. And I had to pick my kids up from daycare and...
It's okay, Konstantin. We get it. Have a seat.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
Well then, comrades. Why have I brought you all together at such a late hour?
Абсолютно есть. Остров невезения в океане есть. Остров невезения в океане есть. Весь покрытый. А на лицо ужасный добрый. А на лицо ужасный добрый внутри. Там что они не делают, не идут дела. Видно, в понедельник их мама родила. А видно, в понедельник их мама родила. Что они делают, не идут дела. Крокодил не ловит, а не растет каток. Плачут Богу молят, не жалея слез. Плачут Богу молятся, не жалея слез. Крокодил не ловит, не растет каток. Вроде не видели, и могли бы жить.
Alive or dead? What's the difference? We're all just electrical stream. Just ones and zeros. Every power outlet knows that. 1, 5, 0, 6, 0, 6, 15.
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It is the date of the new concert. Everybody knows that. Even simple electricians know that.
Would a simple electrician know the door code?
The code? How did it go? One moment. Top button on the right. Or was it left? The bottom. Left one. I bet. Or was it both?
Well, shit. What was it again?
I've spoken.
Crispy critters.
Alive or dead? What's the difference? We're all just 0, 6, 15.
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It is the date of the new concert. Everybody knows that. Even simple electricians know that.
It must be the code. Let's go check it out.
Alive or dead? What's the difference? 0, 6, 15.
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It is the date of the new concert. Everybody knows that. Even simple electricians know that.
So, are you the electrician?
I could be. Or I could be a wild, unrestrained energy current.
Tell me the code, Current.
Or what? Are you gonna kill me? Piss off.
Там живут несчастные птички, что они не делают, не идут. В понедельник их мама родила, а видно, в понедельник их мама родила. Что они не делают, не идут дела. Крокодил не ловится, не растет мороз. Плачут Богу молятся, не жалея слез. Плачут Богу молятся, не жалея слез. Крокодил не ловится, не растет кокос. Родине
Saving data.
켜지나? 나갔다 들어오네. 안 켜지네. 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 맞습니다. 겨우 찾았습니다. 되게 어렵네, 길 찾는 거. 죽을 뻔했네, 진짜.
What was it? 0, 6, 15. How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
공유기로? 아까 이렇게 생겼던데. 틀렸어. 이거 맞아? 아까 종이 한 장이 떨어져 있거든요. 거기에 모양이 있어. 061호인지 뭔지는 잘 모르겠지만 그 종이 보면은 있더라고. 항상 딱 한 번 나왔었는데 그때도 종이가 있었어. 종이에 검은색으로 표시가 돼 있어. 생각이 깊은 사람은 아마 풀기 힘들지 않았을까? 내가 길 찾는 것만큼 고민하지 않았을까 싶어요. 아니. 이걸로 이제 뭐가 열린 거야? 이걸로 인해 뭐가 열린 거지? 퀘스트야. 아, 퀘스트 같은 게 있어. 아, 좋다. 아이 씨발 뭐야. 깜짝 놀랬잖아. 저기 힘들었는데 좀 쉬었다 하죠. 거의 길 1시간 반, 2시간 짜증나. 뭘 쉬었다 해, 씨. 쉴 시간도 안 돼. 근데 명곡들은 다 넣었네.
See now?
신기하다.
Shut your damn mouth.
노래 신나는데? 되게 신나는데? 난 노래가 신나니까 재밌다 야. 아, 씨. 아, 비켜.
Where did you even come from?
와, 미친 듯이 싸웠다 진짜. 미친 듯이 싸웠다. 이게 취향이에요. 선생님 되게 이런 거 좋아하시는데. 내 정신 아닌데. 몇 개를 뭐 잡은 거야 진짜. 이거 씨 총알이 남아나질 않겠어. 잡은 거 같지? 아니야, 아까 욕하던. 거기로 가야 되는 거. 아까 그거 뭐야? 전기쟁이 찾은데. 아, 이게 아니잖아. 아, 어디지 또? 아이. 일라 씨. 일로 갔던 것 같은데. 아 어디지? 여기 맞았던 것 같아. 여기에서.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major. I am now operating within normal parameters.
이 내가 아까 왔던 데 아닌가? 잠깐만. 들어가서 정비 좀 해야 돼. 통화를 끄덕끄덕하게 채워놔야 또 싸우지. 이거 이제는 다 본 거 같아. 봤던 거만 나와. 그죠? 저 토끼 목 걸리잖아.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
나 이거 주웠어. 눈덩이래. 탄약? 또 주웠는데. AK-47 주웠어. 이거 쓸까? 딱총 쓰느니 이거 쓰는 게 낫지 않나? 그죠? 이거 괜찮은 것 같아. 나 총알 지금까지 다 갈았는데 씨 짜증남. 좀 크네? 총을 집어넣고 이제 이걸 써야겠어. 갈면 된다고? 그래? 이게 아마 칼리시 총알일 거야. 총알 많이 있네. 심지어 90발씩 들고 다닐 수 있네. 이거는 갈아야지. 그렇단 말이야? 그럼 갈아야지. 나보다 잘 알아. 근데 이 총알은 소모성이라서 갈면은 내가 다른 걸로 썼다는 거니까 손해지 뭐. 특성은 내가 되는 걸로 알고 있어. 나도 그렇게 알고 있어. 근데 특성은 어떻게 가는지도 모르겠어. 초기화를 어떻게 하는지 모르겠어. 와 259모였어. 아까 그 개난리 쳐갖고. 재사용 챔버 동력? 그게 뭐야? 뭘까? 이건 이거 특성? 기술로 전환 이건데. 탭 누르면 챔버? 아 이게 뭐냐면 분노. 재순환 챔버 파워셀이 하나 추가됩니다. 분노라는데? 나도 몰라. 패시브 같긴 해. 아, 안 돼. 그런 위험한 행동 할 수 없어. 아, 이거 사야 되는데. 이거 다 배워야겠다. 근데 이게 되게 좋아. 비조준 사격 정확도가 증가한대. 그래서 꼭 배워야 될 것 같아. 나는 거의 인간 형태로 싸우니까 막 염력 이딴 거 안 쓰고. 이것도 한번 만들어 볼까? 근데 이것도 되게 세거든. 파시테트. 보여주고 싶은데 어떻게 보여줄 수가 없네. 파시테트 어딨어? 이것도 세, 그지? 좋지. 저거보다 훨씬 준수한 것 같은데 엄청 세지 않아요? 이거는 칼이야. 내가 막 자꾸 휘두르는 거. 원래 도끼 썼는데 지금 이렇게 칼로 막 휘젓고 다니잖아. 이게 칼이야, 칼. 그치?
Access granted.
그래서 굳이 저거를 할 필요는 없을 것 같아. 요거 눈덩이. 이것도 근거리 무기 같거든. 되게 좋네. 도체조법이 없어. 되게 좋네.
Please select the desired procedure.
1에서 4까지 써 있는 거? 볼까? 보면은 이게 이렇게 있잖아. 이 하나만 쓸 수 있는 것 같아요. 4개 중에. 아닌가? 4까지 할 수 있는 건가? 아, 이렇게 하면 사격 속도도 증가하는구나. 아니요? 해놨구나. 아닌가? 이걸 하는 건가? 아 이거 했던 거를 돌려받는다고? 아니 로봇 해야 돼. 로봇 개새끼라서 이걸로 쏴 죽여야 돼. 로봇 새끼들. 이거 3개 중에는 하나만 할 수 있는 것 같아요. 여기 있는 거는 내가 제조법이 없어갖고 모르겠네. 되는 것 같아. 잠깐만. 된다. 몰랐다. 아 스티발 당첨으로 쓰고 있었네. 한 개도 업그레이드 한 개도 안 하고. 나 다 배웠어. 4단계까지. 아이씨. 아이씨. 아이 다 되잖아. 짱나네. 칼라시. 자원이 모자라다. 이게 부족한 거야? 이게 뭐야? 좀 갈아볼까? 야, 나 이 총 강화되는지 몰랐네요. 지금까지 하드코어 모드로 하고 있었네. 나 이 정도면 뭐 되겠지 뭐.
Authorization. Major Nichai.
탄약. 아니 칼라시 탄약을 못 만들잖아. 아껴 써야 되네. 아 디바 업그레이드 다 했는데 아껴 쓰지 뭐. 특성? 어떤 특성? 아 특성 찍었지? 찍었어. 아까 필요한 거 다 찍었어.
Authorization. Major.
30밖에 안 남았어. 다 찍었어. 거의 말렙 인간이랄까? 저장. 인간 형태의 말렙. 마법 안 씀.
Oh, you're a tough nut to crack. roughen you up. Sechenov says sick him.
4번에 넣고 싶은데. 이게 아니야.
That's fine.
이게 아니라고.
Why to reach you? One.
아니 그게 아니라 아저씨.
Release your creativity. Use the right side of your brain. Paint pictures of the future. And you'll see where Sechenov's real plan is going to take us. You'll find the canvas right here.
아 냉기? 아니야 냉기 잘 안 줘. 냉기 안 오는 애가 너무 많아. 깜짝이야 씨. 뭐야 이거? 야, 맛 좀 볼래? 와우, 존나 세졌네. 어? 한 방이요 한 방.
I don't want this. I'm in a dead body. I can feel it beginning to decompose. Enough! Turn it off. I don't want this.
누가 이렇게 떠드는 거야 화장실에서? 내가 자원이 많은 게 아니라 할 걸 안 해서 자원이 많은 거였어. 아 꺼버렸다 모르고. 아 9번 눌러서. 문을 열 방법? 또야? 또 퀴즈야?
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kinda out of my depth here.
아이씨, 나 발레 이름 내가 어떻게 하니?
Bâtiment tendu, arms free.
Anything else worth checking out?
Croisset in the 4th position.
Anything else worth checking out?
Releve in the fingers.
와, 우와, 나 로봇인데.
Anything else worth checking out?
Attitude.
Oh shit.
Done already? Oh my, you're talented. This isn't new to you though, is it? Do you want to see the same scenes repeated all around us? Or would you rather
Enough for now.
clear sky, carefree birdsong, and all the comforts of home? Unless you want to hear the heavy footfalls of the robot army marching against mankind, stand down.
발레리아를 통해 인간의 죽음을 재현하래.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
A la seconde, arms free.
The sky is alight with sunsets raging crimson. Now comes...
Try again. Give her a command.
Sechenov thinks he can...
Écarté with the right leg.
But he can't. No one can control the power like this.
Try again. Give her a command.
Why do you assume
First arabesque.
robots kill? For no reason?
Try again. Give her a command.
I'm evil incarnate and I program them that way?
Passé.
Think again.
We're done here.
발레리아를 통해 인간의 죽음을 재현.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah, Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you? I don't know what she wants.
First arabesque.
Try another one.
Releve on the toes. Croisé in the fourth position. Big arms in an allongé.
Try another one.
튀는 방향.
Attitude.
아 존나 예쁘다.
Try another one.
Releve in the fifth position. Effacé. Arms upright and loose in an allongé.
That's enough of that.
죽여버린 것 같은데요. 얘도 죽여버린 것 같은데요. 얘는 별로 안 죽여버린 것 같네요.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
Hello, brother.
Écarté with the right leg.
Try again. Give her a command.
First arabesque.
Try again. Give her a command.
재밌다고 해보라고
passé.
하세요.
Try again. Give her a command.
A la seconde. Arms free.
Sometimes you think you're gaining on your nemesis, and he'll be within your grasp soon enough. And then everything will be happiness, smiles, and rainbows. You have no idea
We're done
how
here.
insidious your real enemy is. And not even Sechenov truly understands it. What you're all really going to end up with is emptiness, powerlessness, and a mushroom cloud. And the uncomfortable feeling that you've been had.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff. Want to give it a whirl, Charles?
Attitude.
Let's try a different one.
Croisé in the fifth position. Arms in the third position.
Open your eyes and see the truth, dog. Why can't you see the obvious? Collective will be the death of us all. Sechenov is nothing but a self-indulgent fool.
Okay, that's enough.
You win. The time
나
has come.
뭔지 모르겠지만 그냥 갖다 죽이는 것 같은 것만 했는데 됐네.
And dazzle our choice public
와,
with your
딱 봐도
creativity.
죽이는 것 같지. 두 팔로 허리 꺾어 죽이는 것 같고. 아, 이 PT는 손 방향 이런 건가? 아, 팔로 찔러서 아, 이 PT인 거랑 이 손 모양이랑 맞추는 거구나. 그치? 아, 맞네 맞네. 나 찍었는데 왜 이렇게 잘했냐? 느낌이 있나? 오.
This was supposed to be a real show.
Yeah, Charles, why's that head case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to certain internal components is blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
What internal components?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds. in your head.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I could perform a deeper analysis, but the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission.
Saving data.
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable.
일곡이야.
I don't know where she is.
백조의 모습.
What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone?
Because you reprogrammed them, that's why!
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick
엄청
of
잘
this
피해.
crap. You're gonna tell me
난 피할
right
자신
now how to
없는데.
switch the robots out of combat
엄청
mode.
많은 애들.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
뻑큐 날리는 거 봐.
This was supposed to be
I said
a
stop!
special day for us. I was going to propose to her the day Collector was launched. It was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
No! Shit! No! Fucking damn it.
근데 제 머리가 중요하다 그랬어. 제 육체는 죽어도 머리가 중요해.
What are we gonna do now? Fuck me, you clown. Well, you definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chalamet. Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Rob again. Regret and self-pity will be your lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show on earth. Today, we bring you the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpopular. polished, the young girl's still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha!
아, 왜 이렇게 단단해, 진짜. 기믹이 있겠지, 얘도? 뭐야? 다음엔 넘어져. 아, 뭔가 굴러다니네. 아, 너무 딱딱해. 뭔가 이상해. 다시 해야겠다 그냥. 한번 죽고 얘 뭐 없는 것 같아. 그냥 딱딱한 것 같아. 아니 어떻게 이럴 수 있지? 모르겠어. 3000대는 때려야 죽을 것 같은데? 뭐 약점이 있나? 로봇들?
Please select the desired procedure.
이 정도면 버티겠지? 어디지? 아씨 잠깐만 여기 들어와서 어디였지? 이층인가? 아 이렇게 올라가지 않았는데? 아니 나 보스 어디서 만났지? 문이 안 열리는데? 원래 여기서 있지 않았나? 아닌가? 여기 따고 들어가서 만났잖아. 혹시 아세요? 들어가자마자 만나지 않음? 아 여기구나. 아이고 왜 총알이 있냐? 월드 행진. 찌짐이 하면은 좀 뭔가 팀에는 좀 느려지네. 얼음이야. 따라오는 거야? 몰라? 네, 딜 타이밍이에요. 부러진 직검으로 패는 다크소울 같아. 아 진짜.
Not now. Let's just not talk for a while, okay?
그만 따라와. 뭐
Did you search Petrov's body, my boy? Did you find any gold rings on him?
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
아유 짜증나. 여기 사람 한 명 누워있으니까 말 좀 들어봐야겠지.
Hey, you! Yes, you with the dumb face. Get over here.
멍청한 얼굴.
What did you just say?
뭐라고 했지? 나는 참을 수 있어. 하지만 세르게인 참지 못해.
Just drag my body to the entrance. When the rescue workers arrive, I want them to find me first. My magnificent body will grace the first pages of newspapers everywhere, not just in the Soviet Union. Come on, dummy, don't just stand there like a debutante. The theater director commands you.
Looks like Petrov was the one who put on the most mind-blowing performance here, not you.
Oh, please, spare my sides. Who is Petrov? A waste of skin that went berserk and pushed the right button? No, it was my genius that nurtured this theater. I molded its backstage. But then again, why am I arguing with a cultural pygmy? Come on, pick me up already!
죽어서도
You're fucking
우아하고
demanding
싶어.
for a dead man, you know that?
You don't say. Are you showing your teeth? Oh, what a delightful if plebeian expression. Remember, boy, puffing your chest and showing off character does not mean you're actually in possession of said
저런 애들은
character.
죽을
Come on,
때
do what you're told already. You are a lackey of sectionoffs. You should be used to being bossed about.
바지
I lost my interest in talking to you.
바지 벗다가 이렇게 쓰러져도 절대 바지는 올리고 쓰러지지. 인간의 존엄성. 인간의 존엄성이랑은 좀 다르구나. 쟤는 부의 부와 명성이 묻혀있어. 아니 보스 잡을 때마다 너무 힘들다.
What is your current status, Comrade Major? I'm detecting a loss of focus and
잡을
an
때마다
intense surge of
부러진
emotion.
직검으로
My
패는
status?
느낌이야.
I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again. Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar. And Sechenov thinks
아까
that's all fine
보스는
and fucking
샷건
dandy.
샷건
Get it?
80발
No,
박았잖아.
Comrade Major.
I've done a
샷건
lot of shit
80발
in my
박아서
day,
반피
okay, but I've
달았잖아.
never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
The rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit.
아 맞아. 뭐
Whatever.
잡을 때
It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
이걸로 약점 보라 그랬는데. 아까 그
We're headed to
그거로.
Pavlov. Got any ideas?
약점을
Pavlov
봐야
is a
되는데
secret
약점을 안 보고 있네.
complex located in a remote part of Facility 3826 called Sakhalin. It would be quite
아
difficult to
왠지
get there on
이렇게
foot given the large number of
콩으로
enemies.
약점을 쏘는 것도 나쁘지
I suggest taking a vehicle. And, Comrade Major,
보스전을
this would
졸라
also
하드코어하게
be an
하는구나.
excellent time to
무한으로
enhance your
즐기고 있는
arsenal
거,
as
패는
much
걸.
as possible.
너무
Searching for
무식하게
other
했다.
testing grounds is highly recommended.
Enough complaining. Let's move.
There, Major. Whatever you say.
말 좀 그만해봐 보여주게. 이걸로 하면은 약점이 보인다더라고.
Access granted.
와 존나 어려운데요? 아 설마 아니지. 당연히 나와 싸워야 하는 건 아니지. 지금 지쳐있거든. 좀 싸워도 조금 이따 싸워야 돼. 어이. 거기다
Did you enjoy the show?
왜 이렇게 불안하지?
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is
오, 차 탈 수
positively
있어?
overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? Jewel rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
Failing data.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Zena. Long time no see. Definitely had better days, but yeah.
아야.
Guess I'm still in one piece.
나도 칼로 널 이겨보고 싶어.
Finally got that bastard Petrov.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, got him. Actually, we kind of got him.
Astrologers announced a week of atomic heart. The number of enemies has doubled.
아이 미친놈들아 이거 하지마. 아, 나 처음으로 차 탔어. 놔봐. 아 운전을 못하겠어요. 아 비켜봐. 아 미친놈들아. 아니 씨. 아니 씨. 이게 내가 지금까지 해본 차 운전 중에 가장 심각해. 차 뭐라 해야 되지? 차 느낌이 장난이 아니야. 이거 만져봐야 아는데 진짜. 배그 틀어? 아, 그 완전 달라, 완전 달라.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move.
야, 왜 차 부서져 있어 이 개새끼들아! 리스폰 됐잖아.
The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right.
아니다. 아까 차가 고장 나서 그랬나
Is that
봐.
all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand.
안전운행
You
비켜주세요.
didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? Jewel rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3
야, 차 못 타겠다. 씨. 야, 뭐야? 또 차 있어. 이해차.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Zena. Long time no see. Definitely had better days, but yeah. I guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Zena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
That's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny.
여기가 아니잖아.
Stop by if you need anything.
Why have you deceived everyone, Comrade Major? Petrov said those rings before.
Everyone else is deceiving me. Even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat
빨리 가, 빨리 가. 빨리 가라고.
construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a program. Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement to that.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening. Now,
you have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any
저 되게 강한 친구들 엄청 많다.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure?
Oh,
or
man,
is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major, but no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
총 안 통해요. 빨간 애는.
Charles, no one can force somebody into Collective, right? Petrov was wrong about
칼로
that.
죽이는 거 같지. 엄청 오래 싸워.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of Collective, how can Collective find out about me?
It's quite simple.
쟨
Let's say
총 안
you
통한다더라.
walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in Collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They'll start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back.
아이, 이거 일부러 이렇게 한 거야? 다시 하려고. 저장했잖아. 앞에 몬스터가 있거나 그러진 않겠지? 아이씨! 개갓겜이네 씨발 어떡하냐 이거. 아이 미친 새끼들아. 배고파야 미친 새끼야. 씨 개갓겜이네 씨.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right. He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find the middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set
소장.
quotas on
소장.
importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if
아니,
the
뭐라고
Americans
말하는
sanction
거야,
us?
계속.
They're the
나도
ones
지금
stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class.
죽겠는데.
Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our...
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to
여기
650 days
주민들은
in current conditions.
Fine.
제정신인
I'll
사람이
go get
없는
my
것 같아.
notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
제정신인 애가 없어. 다들 좀 이상해. 뭐라고 하는 거야? 어?
Swap. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed.
아, 문 닫아놓기 진짜
If
잘해.
not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
지금 밖에 엄청 많아.
Damn. Him too? Shouldn't we at least try to help him?
There's nothing we can do for him. He sat down by your bed like he was hypnotized, and then he just stayed that way. We're the ones who need help now.
My God. But you're right. Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Trust me. Something is wrong with me. Call the nurse. My side. My side is on fire. Hurry. Hurry. Call the nurse already.
이렇게 초록색인 거는 말을 걸 수 있다는 건데 말이 안 걸어지네. 끔찍해. 오, 너무 무서워. 저거 문 열리면은 너무 끔찍하다. 살지? 해볼까? 와 갓겜이네. 갓겜 갓겜. 길 어디임? 왜 안 알려줘? 이제 길 찾는 것도 알려주기 싫은 거야? 아니 이렇게 가까운데.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Saving data. Please select the desired procedure.
물량만 싹 다 먹었네. 와 이게 뭐냐? 어? 야 이게 뭐냐? 난리 났네 난리 났어. 여는 순간 그냥 씨 워킹데드 아니야 워킹데드. 응? 어떻게 열어? 열어야지 뭐 어떻게. 그러게. 아니 내가 먼저 또 지랄. 아유 매드무비. 이거 한번 따볼까? 오 씨발 개구려. 270발? 오, 개 좋은데요? 에이, 그 아까 업그레이드 했잖아. 반동 다 잡혀 있는데? 안 흔들려. 터뜨리지 안 갖고 왔네. 와, 개 좋다. 개 좋아. 이곳이 뭐야? 신세계?
Where the fuck did you even come from?
아, 존나 재밌네. 약간 좀비 모드 하는 느낌? 총알 없는 거 봐, 벌써. 계속 나오는 거야? 계속 나오는 건가 그냥? 야, 다 나와. 파란 자루로 끝내주자. 오, 겁나 많아. 이렇게 많아. 다 내놔. 뭐야? 왜? 오! 사망 제조법을 얻었다! 안 왔으면 후회할 뻔. 좋됐다. 아 맞다. 근데 여기 도면 귀한 거 있는 거 같은데? (3층에) 뭐 있으려나? 나 3층에서 오지 않았나? 왜 다시 좀비들이 많아졌지? 여기서 계속 살아나는 거. 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 왜 떨어졌대?
Filthy animal!
아니 노래 안 틀어도 돼. 다 정리했어. 내가 여기서 왔네. 제가 그거 종이에 비밀번호 써져 있거든요. 잘 봐야 돼. 좀만 보다가 없으면 그냥 가야겠다.
I'm here, honey. I'll be with you, whatever it takes.
뭐야, 찍찍이 하나 더 먹었는데 왜 없지? 아래 있나 보다. 저 들어가서 저기 있나 보다. 그럴 수 있지. 엄청 빨리 줘.
Saving data.
Authorization. Major Nichaya.
오, 쉣, 뭐가 이렇게 많아. 이제 이거 다 뚫어도 되겠다. 왜 연소이용 불가요? 마스터했어. 올 마스터야. 난 인간 최강의 형이다. 무적의 인간이 되어버렸다. 되게 좋네. 되게 좋은데? 아이씨. 와, 뭐냐? 슬레이어 그냥 이제 사냥꾼인데, 사냥꾼? 좀비 사냥꾼? 막 다 들고 다녀야 되겠다. 어이구.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from the war, and now there will be another.
No, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove.
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
그런가 봐. 이제 아이템도 많이 줘. 눈덩이 손잡이. 실험실로 들어갈 방법 찾고. 거기 차면 안 돼. 어머나. 모자이크 잘해놨네.
Oh, shut up! Easy now.
남자는 안 해요.
Motherfucker.
이게 소인 인간이 돼가지고 몸도 딱딱하고 한 손으로 피 먹으면서 막 패고 점점 강해진달까? 근데 보스만 만나면은 병신이 돼가지고 이 몬스터는 되게 잘 잡는데 말이지.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead company, Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Section out to calibrate you.
야, 하지 마. 이거 비스켓 있어야 되잖아. 또 난관이구만, 비스켓 찾는 거. 큰일 났다. 얘도 몬스터인데. 도망가야겠다. 비행기 거의 안 아픈데 이제. 뭐라? 비스켓? 못 찾았다. 얘는 정상일까?
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
정상적일지도? 지금까지 본 애들 중에서. 많이 취했네. 심심하지 않게 짹짹이가 있단 말이지.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was the corn. Your self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
친구들 불능에 맞춘 거야? 아! 얘야? 아! 맞구나. 피 다나? 피 안 달아. 걔 진짜 싫어. 오, 불 데미지가. 어? 와, 깜짝이야. X예요. 그러니까 뭐가 많이 달았어? 내가 쓸 때? 칼도 업그레이드 해야겠다. 업그레이드 되게 하나? 되게 좋아. 어디 가? 불쌍하다. 도망가.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for
What do
further study.
you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where did these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science.
내가
Sometimes
약점을 운
volunteers
좋게
die.
때려서 그랬나 보다.
The
약점
sub-basement
밤에
exists
확인해봐야겠다.
so that their
시뻘건
deaths
거밖에 안
will
보일 것
not be in
같은데.
vain. Their
화장실 좀
bodies are
다녀올게.
studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
조금 더 만들까?
Access granted.
경력부터 찍을까? 많이 모았는데. 오, 쉣. 이야, 이거 하면 사기 되는 거 아니야? 잠깐만. 홀리 쉣, 되게 좋잖아. 이야, 더 빨리 열린대. 이야. 점점 사기가 돼가네. 이야. 이야.
Please select the desired procedure.
오, 쉣. 장난이 아니구나. 엄청나게 많이 얻네, 아이템. 와, 자원 봐요, 자원. 이거 뭐 하고 싶은 거 다 해도 되겠는데? 이제 뭐 굳이 이 막 만들어도 되겠는데? 지배자. 어우, 사냥 유형이 근데 번개인데 별로 안 끌려. MP? 아, 싫어. 할 필요가 없는데? 오, 나오자마자 매드 무빙이야, 씨. 오, 쉣. 점점 영웅이 돼가는데요? 근접 강화? 근접 강화라고? 아, 칼. 좋아. 까먹었어.
Access granted.
업그레이드. 와우. 반사날은 뭐야? 그냥 도면이 없는 것 같은데. 도면이 없어. 이것도 있네. 제작법 없어. 이거 두 개 할 바에는 여기 있는 거 그냥 다 하는 게 낫지 않나? 그죠? 뭐야 왜 이래? 와. 아, 이런 패시브가 있네. 일정 확률로 주는 피해 증가, 충전 피해 증가. 우클릭이 충전이거든. 이야. 아야, 아쉽다. 아야, 안 돼. 아, 카트리지 낄 수 있네. 왜 이래? 이야, 불속성 달 수 있네. 야, 불 많이 달고 다녀도 되겠다.
Please select the desired procedure.
이건 자원이 부족하네. 아유, 그지 새끼네. 야, 일로 와봐. 좋은데. 나빼. 여기 언제부터 이런 게 있었지? 아, 여기 아니잖아. 약간 온대잖아. 충전. 아! 예? 죽을 때도 공격해요? 말체추는 얘는 정상일까?
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you,
No, I want you to help
Oh.
all mankind.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network.
I've got better things to do.
아! 아줌마랑 말하고 싶다가 임마! 지켜봐. 나 지금 되게 중요한 말 하고 있었다고. 이 정도면 금방 잡는데. 가. 와, 올리면서 죽일 수 있네. 아까 올리면서 죽일 수 있어.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you,
No.
that's...
No. Let's
But how...
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine,
그러면은
rendering it
데이터 안에 사는 거.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become
꽃집 주인이 아닌 것 같은데? 슈퍼 과학자인데?
so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet, available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The
안
neuropolymer
돼.
charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
말이 너무 심한 거 아니야? 갈까요? 아이고 아이고 되게 아프다. 그니까 고치는 거야? 에이 그건 안 되지. 에이 에이 고치면 안 돼. 쟤 어떻게 죽인 건데? 겁나 많어. 그냥 가야겠다. 못 빠져나간다. 어머, 고쳤어.
도망쳐! 아니 도망칠 데가 없어.
봐.
Let's see what you got.
오.
I'm just getting started.
답이 없네요. 또 나오네.
Come on, touch my We're up shit creek without a paddle now. This sucks. Now it's my turn.
있어.
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously.
안녕.
I gotta wrap this up and retire.
오랜만이야.
Maybe even get married.
야, 이제 검은 애가 단체로 나오네.
Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a
이제
fucking
무섭지
waypoint,
않아.
damn it.
강해졌거든.
Saving data.
물약 많이 없나?
Please select the desired procedure.
한 번은 버티겠지? 너무 막 쓰면 안 되겠다. 어쩌면 위험할지도? 그러니까 좀 편해졌어. 자식들 맨날 나 괴롭히지. 어디 갔어? 풀어놓고 사람 저기 들어이. 아이. 사람 뭐라고 할까? 어디 갔어?
Help! Help me! I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
You're dead, and you've been dead for quite some time. I'm sorry, but nobody can help you now.
What? What are you talking about, you idiot? Help me! A person is dying here!
불쌍해.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
아스미 왜 안 움직여? 홍아지님
Saving data.
어? 남자 토끼다. 잡아. 귀여워. 나 얘네 왠지 줄이랑 싸울 것 같아.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know. But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
이 녀석 또 멋있게 꽂아 넣는구나 열쇠.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation.
He's already dead, you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
홀리머? 또 사과 캐러 갈 느낌인데? 사과 캐러 갈 것 같아. 아니다.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
나갈 수 없어.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark, so my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly.
Whoa.
The books in my father's library were interesting. History, medicine, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the
정신
world
나갈 것
safer or
같아.
prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
공포 같아.
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
닫혀 있어. 열렸네. 박은 왜 있는 거야? 이 개발자 어디 아픈 거 아님? 정신병 걸릴 것 같은데?
Ну, заяц, кукурику, погоди!
어? 저거 땅 뚫는 기계 밖에 돌아다니는.
Ну, заяц, кукурику, погоди!
계속 재생되네. 와, 이거 이상해. 으아.
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come.
와.
Find me, my love. Find me.
여기도 있네. 이게 안 열리는구나. 여기도 안 열리네. 여기 떨어지면 어떻게 될까? 궁금하죠? 열어줘. 왜 어떻게 나가? 혹시 이게 뭐야? 저 위로 끝까지 올라가야 되나? 올라갈 방법이 있나? 있네.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
미안해, 나 꼈어. 아, 갓겜이 날 막아. 안 돼. 살려줘. 어. 뭐야? 일단 하나에.
Son of a bitch. What the? Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
I don't.
Saving data.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off.
우리다.
Did that crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale? Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
된다는데?
You fucked in the head.
이슬방울이. 아니 보스전이 너무 힘들어. 안 달아서 피가. 그리고 나 AK 총알 다 썼어. 손해봤어. 손해봤어. 뭐야? 어이, 올라가려면 올려가고 손을 뗄 거면 손을 떼. 어? 와이씨, 파쿠르 장인이네.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings?
반지다. 어디서 나온 거야?
Done.
저 반지 어디서 나온 거예요?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
아 진짜? 어씨 죽었어? 주인이 나도 모르는데 언제 죽었대?
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chalamet, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that.
갑자기? 나 왜 죽었어? 나 검진 받으라며. 내가 뭘 못 봤나?
Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chalamet, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
다시 가볼까? 깜짝이야. 씨, 엄청 놀랬네. 깜짝이야. 씨. 빨리 그냥 걸어가야 되나봐. 빨리.
Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chalamet, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
아이씨, 올라가. 뭐 아무것도 없는데 뭘 잡고 있어. 그래? 죽는다.
Think we should head upstairs?
그렇구나. 무거워서 이상한 느낌이네.
A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
어떻게 알아? 말이다, 문 열어. 마지막까지 안 털고 고백이지. 마지막인가? 본 건데 이것도? 아닌가? 저 로봇 열받아서 손가락으로 전기 쏘잖아. 찡. 도면이다. 이제 와서 준다고. 대형 신경제 캡슐. 아직 게임이 안 끝났나 본데? 아이씨, 다 끝나가는 것 같아서.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
조금 더 하려나? 이게 왜 이렇게 화질이 구리냐 이건. 다 예뻤는데. 용접. 왜 해줬는데? 응? 왜? 벤트. 끝난 건가 이제 완전히? 이 만화도? 아니네? 아, 본 건데? 여기서 꽃단장 시켜주잖아. 이렇게 오래 나오는 건 처음 보네. 이게 풀 영상인가? 좋은데? 이거 뭐 소리 넣을 수 있나? 풀 영상이네. 이게 소리 되게 가끔 나오던데? 전부 다 거의 소리였고. 와, 자연스럽게 이어지네. 어떻게 저럴 수 있지? 아니 뭐야? 아니구나.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelamet. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her. What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
머리가 좀 커 보인다. 그러게? 김승윤인가? 그분 같이 생겼는데. 자연인.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
졸린데? 다 하고 자야 되나? 아, 흥미진진하긴 한데 졸려.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
아, 정신병 걸릴 것 같아, 진짜. 아.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
미안하지.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
랄리사. 좀 더 빨리 걸어주면 안 되겠어? 근데 나 총알도 없어. 보스전 해야 되는데. 보스전 안 하냐? 야, 기다려봐. 가고 있어봐. 나 털고 올게. 왜 안 털려? 마지막까지 멈추지 않는 그의 그지근성. 기다렸어? 아유 미안. 아이 좀 먹을 게 많아가지고. 쳐다보고 있네. 알았어. 근데 또 있어? 어디? 아 이거 아니야. 노란색. 얘는 그냥 아이템 많이 주는 거. 노란색으로 생겼어. 보면 주는 거.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped.
Limbo?
How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
림보의
There's nothing
세계관은
there.
이어져 있었다.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory
림보도
reaction,
다 해야 되는데.
a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
림보도 거의
Did
다
Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossot polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossot polymer extension?
The Vossot polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now.
찰스는 사실
There will be records about you.
빅토르? 누구야?
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Cheriton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Cheriton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself?
네, 김승윤 씨.
Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Cheriton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline, I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
그래?
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
그렇군.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
아, 가라고. 왜 자꾸 쳐다봐? 가.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random. Stop stalling.
뭐라고?
There are lots of entries. Pick one. Where's the entry I'm supposed to play back, P3? Pick any entry, Major. Time's running out.
아니, 고르게 해줘야 고르지.
Stop stalling. Everything's crystal clear to me, but you might benefit from hearing it.
내가 뭐 잘못하고 있어?
Pick any entry, Major. Time's running out.
왜 안 돼?
Stop stalling. Everything's crystal clear to me, but you might benefit from hearing it.
아, 이 중에 하나 고르라는 거. 아닌가? 어디서 뭘 고르라. 안 돼. 이 뭐 이런 위로가 다 있어. 뭘까요? 아, 이거야? 아, 나.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Here's another one. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
That's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
나 졸고 있어. 졸려. 씨. 너무 졸려. 내일 합시다, 내일. 너무 졸려. 내가 방금 말하는데 졸고 있었어. 흥미진진하다. 내일 일찍 오세요. 네, 고생하셨습니다. 자고 내일 합시다. 빰.